If I could only reach you for your hand, if Memphis could be hard just to call your name, couldn't run away from all the darkness of my heart. Memories feel like another life. I accept the source was but by fate. Lighting at the embers, can we fly beyond once more? The couple.
Hello, welcome back everyone. We are back and we are here with NOISZ. So, let's get right into it really. There's not much to say. We are going to do the course that we unlocked a bit ago. We actually have I think 1300 hearts now, which is kind of exciting. Hi Chaotic, I was busy doing other stuff and got you a streaming PT speedruns. Well, welcome anyway. Right, we need to do this actually. I forgot that we need to tackle that. We'll tackle that a bit after as well. I think we'll do the course first though. So yeah, 1320, I didn't realize. I knew I was over 1300, but 1320 apparently, that's cool. When will we perform again? It's in, I'll paste I have this on hand now. Actually, blah, commands, add, ASM, this. That way if we do ASM, it will do this. Thank you. Awesome. Cool, good stuff. Thank you for the idea. I don't remember who it was. Was it Sumo? I think you tried it. Alright. Bronze course. Oh boy. Oh boy. Um, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Alright, what are we gonna do? What is good for this one? I actually haven't done like these three courses. I mean, these three. What do you call them? These three thingos. I haven't done them in a while, so I actually don't know what I should even use. Stages. Yeah, stages. Blah. Also chaotic. Heard you found out about my little little harmonic experiment. What do I use? What do I use? Parry? Parry's not. Because this is one inversion. It is, right? She has inversion. Parry, I suppose, wouldn't be a bad idea. Parry with... What do I have again? I have Flash, Core, Polar. The one after this is it lethal? I forget. Is next one lethal? No, no, no. No, it was just a really annoying one. That one we do with other stuff. Um, this game looks hard. We haven't even started yet. There's just so many options. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, that's what Red's mentioned. Um, what do I even do? Let's do Flash, because why not? It'll help with dodging the funny falling guys. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I just need to survive here. Oh, there is no inversion. Okay. Oh, of course, she's not. Right, okay, yeah, she's not a person. Wait, there is? Wait. Oh, yeah, because I'm not on 0, that's right. I forgot it only shows up if you're on 0. Yeah, it's only then that it'll tell you, oh, we're lethal! Oh, your inversion. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, the verses are fairly long, so at least we're... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Ah! Let's try again. Whoops, that was unfortunate. Nah, we're on, not Polar, I'm on Flash right now. Because I thought maybe it would help with dodging the funny guys that fall. But I actually don't know if that's right. We'll just see. I'm just, experimenting. Because don't you like having a fun time? Oops. Wow. Glad these are fairly generous. With, like, the past conditions. Guess because it's only normal. 8.0. Yeah, I can, like, get out of the way of these guys. Oh, no. Please. No! Are you kidding me? I was right there. I was right there. I was at like 60 something. Or like 50 something. Rude. I can always just reset, hey. For the coins, but... Man, that was sad. I guess I can disable for this, hey? And just heal up my lives in the meantime. Like, heal up my other life. Give me 128. Nice. There we go. That way we have 2 lives. Smart way to play. How to SS this song? Ooh. Oh, no, just kidding. If the SS didn't have a percentage requirement. Perfect. Okay. This is good. Ow. Let me heal up, please. Even if I don't heal up, though. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, they come from the bottom. Okay, I need to pay attention that they're coming from the bottom. Because that's why I kept getting hit. I wasn't paying it. That's why. Okay. No, let's restart this. That's all I need to take note of. I need to take note of that, and that's it. that's all. That would be okay if I just paid attention to that fact. Alright. Alright. We're going to try this again. Yes, good. We can do this. Now. Now we know what to do. Now we know why we were failing. Because once I get that down, that's it. I just have to do that final shot. What the heck? Whoops. Nice. Whoops. When does it switch over? Is after this? Okay. What? Why are you there? Hold on, so they... Oh, okay. They come from the direct edge. I thought they come from the bottom. This song, I swear. Okay, I'd better find out what verse 3 is like. Otherwise I'm gonna get screwed again. I don't remember. Wow. Oh my gosh, oops. Wonder if it's still possible to do it from here though. Might be. Oh, okay, rude. Wow, I still got it. Alright, so it's just verse 2. It's just verse 2 that's annoying and poo-poo. Yeah, 0.26 on both of them. Look at that total overflow too. Reverse S. Oh, sorry, not reverse S, reverse A. Double A. Alright, we can do this. We're almost there. We just have to not get hit during the last bit. We can even get hit twice if we have full lives. As long as we don't get hit that third time. Oops. Oh, I just realized I haven't checked chat yet. Let's start this. Sorry. I'll check it soon. Oh, that's okay. Wow, you give me a lot of time. Doubling this seems on normal though, to be fair. Okay. Get through this section. All I have to do is move to the other side of the screen each time. But I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay, good. Good, we did it. Woo! Pretty good, pretty good. I'll take that. Okay, hellos. I think Blaster and Polo will be fine here. Or should we? Oh, crash because of all the annoying aimed thingies, all the aimed kunais. I think crash might be useful, but I don't know how much blues they give you. Hmm. Crash course? Right, it doesn't have anything except the annoying kunais, right? There's a ton of blues? Okay, so I think crash would be a good idea so that we can get rid of the Oh, that's right. I think I remember Misha was saying that it has like a stupid amount. This is the one with the stupid amount, hey. But yeah, it also has all the aiming kunais, so if you just crash through all of them, then you're fine, hey. So that sounds okay to me. Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't need to worry about lives though, unless I... If I already clear. Maybe I should have taken, Blaster then. Like, Polar Blast wouldn't be so bad, because that would just give you all the damage output early on. I just realized that. Ah, well. Whatever. Look at this. This is also really good. Wait. I didn't do enough, did I? Did I? Did I? Wait, it rounds... I forget how it rounds. Does it round up or down? Or like, it rounds up, but does it round up even if it's minus? I don't know if it uses like floor or something. Like, I don't... Oops. Can I set the bottom for all this? This scares me a lot. Ah! That was not enough. Okay, hold on. That verse is not good. Okay, try again. Is rounded up? Okay, right. So it rounds to higher absolute. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, right. Okay. Damage output during that verse, I guess, just try and get a bunch. So you can just stay at the bottom though. That was the main thing I was concerned about. But it looks like the noise is just they don't hit like that bottom bit, so you're fine, I guess. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Are you kidding me? Ah, bad. Can you still hide at the bottom here? I hope so. Oh, I was gonna crash at the end, but I wanted to use the final crash on purpose. No! I was gonna get on purpose so I could do the final crash. And then take out the... Oh my gosh. Okay. I was so close. I was so close. I had my plan, and all I had to do was crash there. Okay, alright. Poop. You're poop. That's so rude. That's alright. We can do it this time, though. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Fine. Wow, this is tragic. Infinite crash. Okay, that's fine. Whoops, I bumped into it. Rude. Oh my gosh. Ah, that was just bad positioning. I do not like second class though. He goes everywhere. I need to figure out where I can move. I still can't read it. What? Oh my gosh, oh my combo. My poor crashes. Okay, we have enough. So like, where? Okay. You just move them back and forth? I think so. Okay. And these track you so you can... Oh, jeez. You can move under them, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're good. I was probably just moving too haphazardly. Whoopsies. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Ah, not enough. Oops. Ugh. Good luck, hopefully back when you're still streaming. Sounds good. Good luck with all your stuff too. Okay, verse 2's okay now. Verse 3, we need to work on. Very rainy here lately. Whoops. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, I... No! Alright, come on, we have to do it this time then. Too much. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Crashing into the next boss is useful for building the combo. Okay. Whoops. Oh my gosh, please. Much random stuff. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, you gotta just damage here. Jeez. Okay, phew, we did it. Oh, okay, right, we got it. Good, good, good. Alright, let's practice this one then while we're here. Because we're at the last one, we may as well practice, hey? Let's do it. 3. You on hard. And we can use... What did we use before? We used Crash Core, right? So I guess Polar Blaster. Polar Slayer? Hey, Blaster Slayer? Blaster Slayer actually might be a good play here. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the? Wait, there isn't inversion here? She doesn't have... Oh, she only has inversion on the Route B, doesn't she? And we were questioning why, but we didn't actually have an answer to that. It was just cause. Oh my gosh. I forget this is the slowest song. Oh my gosh, still messing with me. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm just going into this stuff. Oh, I think I remember going for, like I can double A this easily. But I never completed a thing because I was going for S on it. It was a couple days ago. Maybe last week, actually. I don't remember what was causing me trouble for the S, though. But I was going for, like, all of these charge shots. Because there's just so many groups. Perfect for it. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. Whoops. Rude. Oh my goodness. Need to pay attention. This is why we're practicing. Okay, that's fine. I'm confident enough. Shooting is your really good friend at this stage, yep. Lots of just lasers at you. Are they red on overload? I wouldn't be surprised. They would have to be, right? Surely. And unfair bullets, yeah, fair. This is probably what stopped her from getting the assay. All this is random nonsense. So I should just prioritize staying alive then, huh? Because getting all the shots in won't be a problem. It looks like living isn't too hard either if you're like prioritizing shield. Can I like wait here? I can, but it's probably too risky. That's not, probably. Okay. Whoops. Oh my gosh, you just... Ah, the timing again. Okay, I just need to figure out when I get to shoot. Timing for this song? Yeah, it's not just me, is it? Like, I'm combo downing, bleh. The combo downing more than usual. Oh, it's definitely synced incorrectly. Oh. Does the visual for the noise sync correctly? I think I can follow that. I'm actually looking at that now, and I think this might have the best sync. Yeah, I was gonna say that might be the best way to actually. Okay, I think I can do this. Dance style and test it. Ah. Okay, curious. Oh. Yeah, that's... This is messy. Yeah, it is on the offbeat. Oh, jeez, that's okay, I'll have to just keep an eye on the noise then. Alright, we'll do... Oh my gosh, I have a C on here now? Oh, it's okay, we'll fix that anyway. Yeah, okay, that's a bit odd. I'll just have to be paying attention. But I think we can do this. We'll do another run and then I think we'll be ready. So you'll find most of the time as soon as you start hitting early, you just die, right? Oh, yeah, that's true. If I can clear with this, then it'll mean that I 100% can do it. I mean, I'm sure I can do it, but I suppose let's get this run done and see what happens. If I just shield. Alright, it is the big one in the middle. Oh my gosh. The middle laser always gets me. I'm like, oh, I have a chance to shoot. And then middle laser decides to exist. Okay, so this is when you get to shoot, really. Alright, we're fine. Okay, bye. Right, okay. Ah. This is fine. Oh, red laser, hello. Ow. Ah, that didn't even hit. Sad. Okay, I would have been fine. I just took too many hits early on anyway. Okay, I think we're okay with passing. Passing isn't that big of an issue. Again, it was just the S that I was having trouble with back when I was trying. So honestly, it shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, let's go do this. Okay. Thank you. Hello. Ow. Yeah, just shoot a bunch, I guess. Oh. Always big laser. Oh my gosh. Nope, okay. Ultra shield mode. Can you even hit her when the big laser's there? I swear I was like right there. Okay, I bet if you go close to laser. Just want to get the hits. I want my double A. If I just shielded more, I probably could have gotten the S up to this point, hey. Ah, whatever. Fine. Maybe S'ing the sun won't be too bad. You just shield a lot. Early on. Because that first burst gives you so much time. 134%. That's not even like 100% efficient. Why are they not chasing? Huh? Didn't those orbs chase last time? Ah. Where the orbs came closer in last time. Yeah, because I was talking about being in the middle at the bottom. Wasn't I? What? I do not understand. Ow, why the red one had to hit me? Everything's targeted? Okay, gotcha. It really does just trick you into thinking you have a chance to shoot. But yeah, if you pay attention to the music, no, it has the bonky sound for no shooting. As in laser coming, shoot. No shoot. Because laser. Okay, don't stay in the middle. Because that's when she does the thing in the middle. But that's where she does the thing. It's in the middle. Okay. Okay. There we go. Fine. Yeah, I don't know. Like, S might not be so bad as I thought. You just have to shoot a lot. Like, again. Like, it wasn't even that far off from the AA, hey. 174. Not bad. V2 and V4 were a bit scary, but we got there. We got there. Ooh, thank you. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Overall, not too bad. I like the total overflow because of insomnia. That's actually really funny. Woo woo! Alright, we get the useful thing, right? Where is it? Restart current verse on dying. Minus 2% damage for the verse, stacking to a maximum of minus 10%. Oh, there's even a maximum. Okay. So it forces you to SS even, right? Huh. Like, it restarts the current verse, sure, but like... Huh. Oh. If you ever take damage, it says. Right, if you ever take damage, but... Oh, it says dying, as in... Ah. Oh, okay, right. If you get hit at all, not if you register a hit marker. Gotcha, gotcha. Right, right, okay. Great, I understand. Got it, got it. I was thinking about like hit markers, but I remembered if you get hit like after the song, it's still an S only, even if it never shows up. Okay, useful. I guess we could like go hit an S wherever, right? What should we do? What should we do? There's lots of options. Oh, I guess this is. This? Oh my gosh. Maybe you should go get in this. It's awkward to like have overloads and then just blat and then overload again. Maybe you should go for it. This thing. Oh my gosh. Trying to get S on this is just blah. So it means you can't get hit during overload either, though, huh? Alright. So you have to be good at gaming. What was I using for this? Or maybe I should actually hold on. We may as well go ahead and do this, hey. Since this is what I was doing a bit of yesterday. Spinning laser equals red laser in the middle. Spinning... Hold on. Spinning equals red. Oh, like when this is coming up? Ah. Okay. Oops. Ah. Right, I need to remember that. That's one thing that tripped me up a few times. That the large blue section where you can't shield again because otherwise it'll be red. Oh my gosh. Also, I kept getting hit during this first bit. This first verse, I think, was the biggest problem. I think second and third I did fine, but this first verse is just like, it's so easy to just explode. Hi, Rainy. Like, the three things at once to consider, and then the laser comes, is just rude. Like, the kunais, the blues, and the laser, and it's just, I kept getting hit there. Over and over and over again. You have no idea. I don't know why I couldn't, like, get it. And even now I'm still getting hit by it. I don't know if it's the way I'm moving. When I do it on the left, it's fine. I don't know if the left is easier, or again, if it's just the, like, which way you, like, you read thing. Wee. Oh my gosh, oops. The bats. If I get caught in a corner, that's bad. Do not get caught in a corner. Like, that's just so smooth. Oh, that. I didn't shoot in time. Oops. Ugh. I swear I swear yesterday I was doing good in the other verses. And it was verse 1 that got me in trouble. Because I remember passing verse, like getting past verse 1, I was like, whatever, I'll just do verse 2 and verse 3. I did fine. Could have been a fluke though, honestly. Like my first Beyond the Noise. It could have been. Oh my gosh. The thing is with Lunatic here is that I'm going to have to learn the overload pattern, hey? That's the one thing. I actually have to do the overload pattern. It might be useful for songs where I can actually handle the overload. For this one, I honestly do not know if I can. Like, that thing looks too scary. Being able to get hit in the overload section is kind of nice. Ooh. DSF, is that the one that I have remaining in the story? Is that what the name of that one is? I haven't paid enough attention. Is that what this one is? Yeah, I do need to do that actually. Actually, yes. Let's go ahead and try that now. Whew. Okay. Minus 11. Yeah, I got to it the last time as well. So funny. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if we've got what it takes. Ooh, lunatic. No. I don't remember if I had a preference for this or something. We'll just do this. It gives us lives. Kill you anyway, even if you have a lunatic? Oh, rude. I guess because most of the void stuff is in the one verse stuff, it doesn't matter. Very nice vertigo. Oh, but then again, if you get to overload, the point where you're doing overload anyway, then like everything is void. Even in that song, so I guess for the most part it doesn't affect things too much. Right, this is a bit slower than I... $72. 28. That makes 100. 28. Okay. 19. 72, 28, 19. This is not nice. Doesn't matter. Let. Okay, so it would be easier to hit in that section, I guess. Don't. 99. 15. 39. 22. Oh my gosh. Lasers coming in are the worst. That is a nightmare. That is like my worst nightmare. They've never been my friend. $93, $48. Wow. Something 13. I didn't even see the third one. Oh, they followed me so far off the screen. What? Okay, when the bats come, I have to be going in the direction that has more space, because it does not give me space. Oh, no. Let's not start with damage. That's bad. Okay. Oh my gosh. You. Anything. $28. $82. 23, 25. Oh, there's no way I'm sorting this one. No. That stream of bullets, I'm like, I swear I've been getting lucky. You're not getting hit by those. I don't. How do you see the gaps in time? Also, the rhythm in the song feels weird too. Just weird. Six, 7, 1, 1. 6, 7, 11, 45. Maybe I should just remember 3, and the other one is just the 4th one. I don't know how do you dodge the swinging bullets? Oh my gosh, there's too much to focus on. Oh, everything freezes when the swinging bullets come. Okay, so I only need to focus on the swinging ones when they come, I guess. There's no way this is 4, right? Like, it did not feel right at all. $55, 17, 96. Ugh, that's... Okay, it's fine. But they give you a deadline. Okay, is that... Oh, okay. You need to be a bit more. Okay, I almost have that first verse. I should probably learn the other ones too, hey. Hello. Oh, that... Okay. Kaiten Kunai spam is a pattern? I figure so. I can't really see it yet, though. I guess we'll get that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, that was some risky dodging. $57, 88, 56, 57. Oops, that's... Oh, really? Was my internet drop? Oh, I see. 3.3% drop frames. Looks like there were a few. I'll do a reset on the frames so that I can keep track. All right, that's not good. Oh yeah, some of the emojis weren't even coming up. Oh no. Yeah, weird. My internet was pooped. It's been kind of inconsistent. Earlier today, it was really bad. Like really, really, really bad. Everything was below 1. one. Uh, but like it picked back up a bit later, and I was like, oh, we stream, and it's been mostly good then, at least. It seems like it just dropped out for a little bit. $34, $60, $82. If you find a safe spot, is it safe the entire time? That's what it's looking like to me. Okay, I'm getting ready for bats. Okay. There we go. Nice, okay. Oh, he still hit me. Rude. Okay. Hi. I don't want to deal with those lasers. I'm just gonna sit it out. I don't actually know how they work. Like, I don't see it. Like, some of them I see. Right, I forgot how that was just a instant as long as you. Hold on. As long as you do the quiz at the end. Oh, here. 82. 97. Okay. Yay, we did it! GG. These lasers, but reading them as pain. Yeah, they're cool looking. Okay, we did it. Woo! Woo. Oh, I guess we get the ending now. Woo! That's not impossible. 10.0 is reasonable. I can see why it's 10.0. When I was seeing it the other night when we unlocked it, I was like, what the heck, how's this 10? But like it's not that long. Like 3 verses is fine, and the third one is it gives it to you anyway. Essentially, as long as you dodge like the voids, then you're fine. Which is nice. Awesome. We did it. Yeah, no, that's okay. 10's fine. Yeah, no, it's a really like seeing everything that was used in the song was super fun. V1 was so scary, so close. But we did it. Alright. The ending. Excellent fight. I'm really impressed. You've truly sharpened your skills, and we're grateful that you chose to tackle this game head on. The quiz? I got one of them right. I got one of the answers right. I was having trouble dodging the hexagons at the same time. I forgot you had to do hexagons at the same time. Ultimately, all of this exists for the players. For you. It has inversion? What? Oh, wait. Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's why I had 50% at the end here, because I got 3 of them wrong. Yes, I remember this funny thing. It really means the world that you'd enjoy it enough to put in this effort. Anyway, let's put that fourth wall back together and get to that ending you wanted. Remember, kids? Okay. What happened? Ah, there we go. One last thing. There's the achievement. I feel like I blacked out for a moment there. I can feel the noise surging with near unlimited power. Is it possible? My desperate prayer was answered. Ah, hello, Misha. Random sign. There's no doubt in my mind that it was somehow. There's no time to lose. In my mind, I picture everyone I want to save. Beyond and Ariana, together. Safe. Their bodies whole again. Karen, Wolfgirl, Stella, and Luna, brought back from the darkness of the void. Stornel. Oh, Snortle too! Yo! Revived after his noble sacrifice. The boundary between worlds, keeping humans and noise beasts safe. You don't have to choose anymore. Nobody's getting left behind. I cast my wish into the void, and it becomes reality. The whole thing was nothing short of a miracle. Arietta and Beyond later said that the noise wasn't designed for that kind of power capacity, and yet, even after all that, it's still intact and brimming with energies. Okay, so Stornel didn't have to save us this time. That's why I was confused. I was like, wouldn't Stornel still have to protect us from the noise exploding? But where are we still? Okay. Well, it's definitely not going to eat my soul anytime in my lifetime. Nah, fair enough. Anyway, the short of it is that everything worked exactly as we hoped it would. Afterward, Beyond took over the Antiphon Corporation, and it shifted to being a much more humane organization. There was a lot of shareholder outrage, so she bought back nearly the entire company. Arietta is finishing high school while moonlighting as a record producer. Surprisingly, it seems like Antiphon dabbled a bit in that, so she's running that arm of the business. That's funny. Storno and Remora are now jointly heading Antiphon R&D under Beyond's loose direction. Wolfgirl is working along Mocha as a as a castle guard in the world of music. Okay. Karen was adopted by Stella and Luna. It's living happily with them in Ossitown. The whole crew is meeting up at a Pofiel Cafe in the Antiphon building today. Hey, Yoshi, we're over here. Ah, there you are. All safe and sound now. So good. Arietta is waving at me, accompanied by a sheepish-looking Beyond. Everyone is happy. Looks like they've rented out the whole place, but it's packed anyway, full of familiar faces. Ah, glad you could make it, friend. Hello, Jonathan. Fashionably late. Hello, you. It's rude to keep one of my stature waiting, but I'll forgive you, this time. Okay, Folsom. Jeez, guys, calm down. The metro got delayed. It's fine. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you anyway. Okay, Wolfgirl. She says that, but her tail's wagging really hard. Yoshi, come sit with us. Oh, Karen's the kind one. Karen gestures to some empty seats. She's sitting as far from Arietta and Beyond as possible. Okay. Guess it'll be a while before she learns to trust humans after everything that happened. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Wait, I'm human though. Definitely not a cat. Did they? Hey, if we have the noise on us, are we still. We'd still be part cat, wouldn't we? Supposedly, at least. Thanks for everything you've done for us all. Aw. No problem, Stella. Haven't really had the chance to speak before, but it feels like we're always in your debt. You've saved us twice from Alpha, and given us this chance to build our lives and family. Aww. Don't mention it. Karen, how are things with these two? Well, it's been a long time since I've had a family, so it's unusually normal. Every day is really fun, and I get to see everyone at the castle pretty often too. I was surprised she turned back into this lovely little munchkin. It's a crazy world, eh? A real crazy world. Actually, kind of surprised you didn't take care her in yourself. Take care in how you. Is that sentence? Take her in yourself. You didn't take her in yourself. Okay, take her in. Take her in. That's what they're trying to say. Okay. Surprised you didn't take her in yourself. You guys were always super close. Come on, you think Monka's really mature enough to have a kid? I was gonna say, Monka's probably... Okay. Hey, that was an insult, right? Okay, yeah, there you go. Take that back, you cheeky run. Sure is lively, isn't it? Imagine putting up with that every day, though. I have to say, I'm really impressed with what you've done. It's surpassed all our predictions. You know, I'm curious. Do you guys really see the future? The world follows a certain script, which, when we combine our powers, we were able to see. The vision went up until the point where you made your choice. We couldn't see what you would choose or the outcome, but this is certainly not what we expected. I'm truly happy I can see both of my girls alive and healthy again, so thank you. I don't know if it's what I expected either, but I'm really glad things worked out like they did. I glance over and see Stornal waving, so I excuse myself and head over. The Antoine squad is gathered together at the other end of the table. Hello! Cute Stornal back. You know, I'm really curious about what kind of power you used to do all this. As one of the engineers that designed the NOISZ, I'm well aware of its functions and limitations. There's no way that the NOISZ alone was capable of all that. Nor would it be able to safely channel that kind of power. You'd probably blow yourself up. So, tell us about it. You know, for science. I really don't know what exactly happened, actually. You guys, stop bugging Yoshi. They're not here for that nerdy stuff. Maybe I am. Anyway, you should get something to eat. The Mapo tofu is here is to die for. So, well, think about it. She gestures to a mostly eaten plate. I do think about it. What is at the moment? It really is great, but also insanely spicy. Not sure I'm trying to breathe fire today. I don't know how you eat that stuff. Look, you can't go wrong with the sweets here. Beyond motions towards her colossal sundae. Well, she's eaten most of it already. The remainder looks like it contains 2 days' worth of calories. I don't have this kind of superhuman metabolism. You'd have to roll me. Maybe in a bit. I'm, gotta head to the bathroom. We haven't eaten yet. What? Oh, we're checking for a cat, is it? I wander over to the bathroom, hastily trying to think of excuses not to copy our Ada and Beyond's food choices. And nearly bump straight into Sora, who's standing in the corridor. Whoa! I didn't realize they managed to invite you too. Figured you'd be off in another world. They didn't. I just came here to see the result. Ah, it's all thanks to you! Pretty sure this wouldn't have been possible without you. You know, with the black feather and all. Yes. Perhaps. But I believe you'd have made it, one way or another. There's still considerable power in that noise of yours. Ever think about using it to continue to save others? There are many timelines that are still in need of a hero. Well, not that it's for everyone. If you choose to, though. Looking forward to your next adventure. Ah. With that, he vanishes into a portal, off to rescue another world. Saving more worlds with a noise, huh? It's an idea. I should probably take a well-earned break fast, though. As I wandered back toward the table, I realized I hadn't thought of an excuse to... I should not eat muffin tofu or a giant sundae. Whoops. I am Boto. Ah well. Guess my next dangerous adventure started sooner than expected. Realized miracle. Aww. Yellow, huh? Interesting. How nice. Aw, that's just very heartwarming. I like it. The question is, are we still a cat? I thought we were going back to check if we were still a cat. Thank you, guys. You wipe my glasses. Hold on, credits. I need to wipe the glasses. Okay. These have one hard. I can have a look. Ah, yes. Whew, so this, yeah, it's done. It's done. I still need to get the reunite endings. I don't know how different they are from each other. Is it worth getting both of them? I'd assume that they have different outcomes, but I haven't gotten them yet, so I was curious about um oh, Reverse Master. Nice. Ah, so it does unlock easy as well. Oh right, no, you need to get S, don't you, to get hard. Oh, they are the same ending? Okay, so I only need to go get one of them. I'll have to check that out. Small reward? Ah, spice or sugar. That's wonderful. These two are to die for. Love it, Misha. Not even S will unlock? Oh right, you have to do it in the story mode. Right, I forgot. Comic Sans. Story D hardcore. Is that how you get the overload version? Hard and hardcore. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Hard? No, overload hardcore, wouldn't it be? Because hardcore gives you this, doesn't it? Gives you this option in the first place. And then oh, there's three ways. Three. What? Overload hardcore, which is like what I figured. Two other ways. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I remember you guys mentioning that one. Okay. Course Ultra. S on the overloads of the. Wow. Okay. That's funny. That's some really brutal stuff. Does the overload on this song have like the highest rating then? Because these ones 12, and then like I don't know 13, 14. I assume like 14, right? Because surely it's 14. It's also 13. Oh really? Okay. Interesting. This is Multiverse 13 as well then. Oh, that's some scary stuff. Oh, all three of those are 13 on overloads. Really? Wait. Ah, okay. Right, so these step up to a 13, do they? Oh, scary. Ah, all four of them. That's cool. I see. What in the world do I aim for next? There is so much to do. Like, I literally still have to go. I tried easy and I got a bit further, and then I got, like, destroyed by something. There was a bunch of voids coming at me, I don't remember. It was a void thing. Oh, it was the one, the voids that were, like, really slowly approaching, and then they started shooting out from them. And then it was just... Oh, you're right, Story C hard. Yes. We wanted to do some exploration, actually. I still need to go back and do... Right, I have a bit of story stuff I wanted to do. Top 5 or normal? Oh, actually, did we? Are we there? No, right? Ah, we didn't. I see. Okay, because all of these are just A's. Rough. Really? S S S S S on normal here. Just S. Okay. Be chaotic on the song? Really? Really now? That's what you think? Really now? Maybe we'll try sometime. Alright, so what I do need to still do is this one. And like the other EXs. Not too hard for the fifth one? Okay. Oh, whoops. I should not have gotten hit by that. Which EX is this one, actually? Right, what were the properties of Tree Lunatic again? Was it like Limit Breaker, like you can crash? Okay, yeah. You can crash. Oh man, okay, almost had it. Lost the crash, 1 life, and lethal, gotcha. Okay. So it does have both, which means I can crash through the wavy section, because that part is a bit scary. And then I need to make sure I get my shots in the next verse. In the next part, the shield section. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, I didn't shield. What the heck? Okay, okay. Also, it carried my combo to overload? Is that another thing that True Lunatic does, or is this like what? How? I swear I swear I crashed. Did I crash offbeat? Maybe I did. I think I saw a combo down. Oh man, we can do this though. Like it really isn't too bad with crash. Like you can just crash through whatever is coming at you if you press crash at the right time. Yeah. That's why I asked about the true lunatic stuff. Oh, probably a bug. Weird. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Okay, I was busy talking. Okay, this one. There's also a careful in verse 4, because verse 4 can get a little spicy, hey? Well, only if I play risky. Oh, it is on normal as well. Which means all the stuff that comes at you is blue, isn't it? I don't need double A, so like I don't even need to go for it. Hi, welcome back, Chaotic. I combo down. Can't believe it. The shield cure? No way. Yeah, I did the thing. Shield. That was tragic. Okay. This time we won't die by the shield, so we'll be okay. Oh, I went in too early. I don't need to be doing this. It's just too fun to collect all of them. Gotta catch them all. Okay. For realsies. We won't do dumb actual gameplay. Although this would be an SS, right? I know it's not like legal SS, but it would be an SS, hey. Legal SS. No shield death. Thank you. Hello. It's kind of funny just sitting here doing this. Could you actually just stay in the middle for this? The lasers don't get big enough to actually hit you, right? If you were staying in the middle. So kind, Reds. Ooh, that was close. Wait. Why did you do this to me? That's rude. Wait, what huh? Wait. Wait, you need double A? Wait. I could easily get A. Okay, fine. Fine, go get AA. Or SS, I guess. They need you to get SS. Alright. Fine. You didn't tell me. Oh, does True Lunatic needs SS? Oh, that's the other feature. Well, maybe if you let me open the Style Lab game. Rude. No, that's okay. Oh, that's fine. Alright, we'll go get SS then. Easy. Just have to do a bunch of blah. You could probably get like 200% straight away, right? In like first verse. Because I was just hiding out under the shield the whole time. Surely though. So me being funny and just going for the high percent was actually not even being funny. It was me doing the right thing after all. Man, that's brutal. Probably isn't the best. I mean, like, probably not the best, but like, it would just be funny. Like, I could probably get quite a lot done, hey. Considering it saves. Oops, saves combo. Really, V4's easiest damage? I only just got V4. Oh. Oh, true. I don't even have to crash. I was crashing, but like, I could just charge shot, and then crash in the final section, hey. Right, I can just shield. Shield shoot a bunch. Oh, there's also cheese. Oh, wait, stick to the middle. Laser. Huh? What? Or as in like just go on the left and right with the middle laser, or? Right, yeah. And I was going in the blues. I just was crashing instead of... Should have just been taking the charge shots, right? You can get out both. What? That sounds funny. Oops, I didn't move. You can shoot through the gap between the shields and the laser. Oh, that's funny. You get to absorb blues. There's absolutely zero bullet hitting your bay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that's funny. Huh. That's funny. Oh, well, we'll see how much we have by then, and then we'll just fill in the rest, I guess. We don't, since score isn't even saved. Unless you guys are keeping a local leaderboard of this particular stage or something. Oh, whoops. This wasn't paying attention. It would be more efficient if it would build combo, wouldn't it? Technically, like if you shield shoot. Although you can still just shield shoot, right? When you're in the blue. Like I don't see much danger to that section either, because it's on normal. If it was hard, it's another story. But with being on normal, is it no issue. I swear I crashed. Must have pressed it weirdly again. I swear I crashed. Okay, okay. Come on. We had it, but we didn't. I'm fully capable of this. Maybe I'm better off pressing C. I've been not using Z, but maybe I'll go back to using Z. I don't like it confuses me a bit though. But I guess it's better than not crashing at all. Oh. Okay, there I just didn't even shoot. Oh no, gameplay's getting worse. No, okay, this time. Easy peasy. Time to win. Okay. Let's see this. Oh, I see. That's funny. Really? That's fun. What a fun spot. Oh, lovely. There we go. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I thought I went through that one. Dang it. Ah, really now? Are ovals centered around their shoulders-ish? Huh, interesting. I think I remember that being mentioned, but that's interesting. 55%. That's still like a whole chunk. Easy. Oh. $106. Ah. Oh, we already have enough. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, easy. Like, just doing this is fine. I remember because that's what I did to get my AA initially. I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, the shield. I evaded it the other times. No way. That's dumb. Okay, we can easily do it. Still, it's bleh. Easiest versus verse 3. Verse 3 is very easy. Doesn't reset your combo and overflow. It seems bugged. Or I don't know. Maybe it's just nice. Really, the only one. I'm too careless, probably. Whoops. Still 70. Oh, it doesn't even say overflow. That why it's not like programmed into. Ah. Oh, of course, because it doesn't even like change the pattern. I was like, why wasn't it changing the pattern? You're right, it just doesn't even overflow at all. No, it doesn't even give the notion of overflow at all. Okay, that's why it doesn't reset. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then. I guess, so EX3 really isn't so bad. Being one of the earlier EXs, I guess. It's kind enough, like easy enough. We have enough already. Yeah, we have enough. Why am I doing this then? Because I'm a fool. Shush. Never again. Never again. Shush. Shush. We don't talk about that. Made harder with the ignition update. Used to start in overflow when I was doing it. Really? Oh, weird. Okay. Fine, we'll pass it. Fun one. Fun EX stage. Oh, I just shielded. Okay, that was just me shielding offbeat. Oops. That's fine. That happens. That one happens every now and then. That's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you just don't hit the beat, you know? Sometimes you just don't do the thing. Whoa, I cycled it weirdly. Oh, by the way, I checked back on my original will be on the NOISZ account. Oh, I can't crash into 3, that's fine. And I did actually hit the crashes on the laser and then the stream. Oh my gosh. So I did catch those in the original time. But I didn't hit, the thing is, at the end of normal, or well, over overflow normal, which is like that's the only thing you're gonna get anyway, right? The end of overflow normal, so hard. It's actually red laser, which is why I didn't get killed. I actually lost 2 lives to that final laser in Beyond the Noise. But I had enough, so it wasn't a problem, luckily, because I had enough lives. But I did hit the crash on the first 2, and I think it's because the colors of the lasers made it more obvious that they were like coming for me. Void is a bit more stealthy. Yes. Oh, you can up combo in there. Really? Hitting the shields. Interesting. So if I can get the crash into 3-3, if I'm missing it. Interesting. Oh no, didn't realize he clipped. Oh, what have you done? There we go. This is a normal one. I see. How nice. Damage by crashing is suddenly minimized. Oh, interesting. Seems okay. Yeah. I think so. I think. It could drop out any moment. Because hopefully it doesn't. Well, that was a bit scary. Ow. Staying low so I don't get hit with the shield. Yeah, easy peasy. Simple, simple. Wow, SS. Wonderful. Okay, GG. We did it. Clear. Essentially. Just clear. Very impressive. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. Illegal score, but still very illegal, 100%. This is your limit. Your body can't handle the strain you placed on it. Which is right. Even though I didn't take a single scratch, my body throbs with intense pain. I can barely move. I try to speak, but only a weak moan comes out. Shh, I'll put the power you collected to good use, so relax, okay? Harriet does something on her tablet. I can barely see. What's left of me begins to fade away. Ah, is that the X3 ending? How tragic. That's so sad. Okay, we did EX1 and 3. Did we miss EX2 then? We missed EX2 then, right? Huh? Wait, what? 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 No, 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 no. Huh? Wait, EX1 is reject the noise. Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't do that? Okay, we'll have to go back and do that then. um, EX2 is roasting Jonathan. Okay. And then that was EX3. Okay, so I didn't miss. Well, I need to go back and do EX1 then. Wait. Karen's form is entirely obliterated with no orb of light or humanoid left behind. What happened here? Hold on. It flares with energy. How did we get here? Is this after? Is this after? No, wait. This is 4B. Wait. Why did it say EX stage? Or is there? Oh, I'm so confused. No orb of light or humanoid left behind. Is this what I was trying to? If they become cat paws. Yes. Hello. Hi. Yo. Is there after Q? Right. Okay. But friend of Beyond's. Okay. Why is it EX? Capable of jokes. Enlighten me. Just take a small tablet. Wait, it's people. Not to be human. Not even music. What are we doing here? Doesn't it just bring us to the next stage? Why was it EX? Or is this? Mm, no. Why did it say EX stage, or was that just a bug? Because it did say EX. Unless it meant to say 4B. Unless it, like, pretends it's in EX? Does it? Does it pretend it's in EX? And then it's like, haha, it's actually Route B? Because that's, like, the current fight. I'm very confused by that. It doesn't just display. Oh, okay, it was display error. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it is just bug display. I was confused about whether it was something else. Okay. Chapter 1, I assume. Wait, no, prologue, right? You said reject the noise. Was that during prologue? Or is that in chapter 1? Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay. It's in C1? C1 specifically. Oh, chapter 1. Okay. No, I was like, hold on. Route C. Okay, gotcha. Chapter 1. Okay, hello. So, skip this. Don't reach out. Hesitate, is it even safe to interact with weird objects? What even is this thing? Before any ideas come to mind, it suddenly starts to react. The orb snaps and sparks, sending streams of light towards my body. Eventually, the orb forms a U-shape, and the light subsides. What is that? Right, okay. So you're here. Okay, so after we do this, I guess? Okay, okay. So this is fine. Um, It's fine. How far is it? Ridiculously can't shoot. No shoot. It would be very bad. This doesn't matter, does it? Oh, ditch. Oh, you have to. Okay. Okay, let's go back then. Well, we can just skip stage, right? It'll go back to the previous stage, and then we'll skip and then do the thing. Okay, okay, gotcha. I didn't know that we. Oh, I thought it's when you encounter the fight. I thought that's what we'd have determined because once we'd accidentally did the. Okay, oops. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oops. Yeah. Chapter 1. Okay, okay. This time. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye. Shot. Manipulate. Don't. Who are you? Explain. Ditch. So, try my luck with the next one. Without the Wolf Storms off. A bit more reckless than I imagined. So did we ever try that choice? Oh no, that is for Route B, isn't it? Ah. Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Later. Ah, okay, yes, later. None of this makes any sense to me. I begin to walk through. Back to the arcade. Okay, itching to rid my mind of all this nonsense. Musical monsters and dog people. I need some more sleep while I'm being pranked. Okay, that's what this is. Huh? Again? From where? Okay. Um. Ah! Was this in before, like, they called it lethal? Or is it because they just want to warn you? Okay, that's fine. So it's on hard. Okay. Okay, sure. Actually, don't know if I've tried the hard on this one yet. So we'll see how this goes, I guess. I assume I only need to clear this time, right? No secret requirement? It would have to be, right? Overload is done, okay. So the tip is... Oh my gosh. Oh, hard is... hard. 10.0, okay. No. Wait, hold on. Will it take me back to the X if we go back? We will, right? It would. Because we've already encountered it, so it should be X. Ooh, getting back to this is going to be a bit painful then, if we have to... Yeah, alright. Cool, let's do it. This one seems tricky. Oh my gosh, no way. What? Can't figure that way. Okay. Oh, you go crazy. Actually, don't know how many deadlines there are, so I don't know how much percent I need. So I don't know how much overflow. How much to overflow. Oh, it's a fair few. Okay, wait until the very end, I guess. Oh no, okay. Oops. Almost had it, almost had it. One less. Oh, there is one last headline? Okay. So I don't even need the thing. Okay. This is fine. Ah, 2%. Okay. Wow. Oh, what am I doing? Well, I've learned that you don't even need to be super aggressive based on the last round. Hello. Okay, you're just mean. Just don't go up. I guess that's not good. Not a good idea. Okay, let's do this. I guess keeping combos fine. Like would be more effective than just shooting a bunch and getting hit. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay. Hitbox for that thing is so weird. So I'm sure developers know that because they make you go through the thing when they do the big swing. Oh, whoops. I was out. What? Okay, I actually have to shoot now. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess focus on getting the deadlines in. Because you can shoot after, hey. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. Don't go. Who's... Okay, there you go. Oh, I always forget those ones though. Getting hit by them. Oh, I was out again. Oh my gosh. No way. Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Oops. That's not good. Okay. Needed to do a little bit more damage than that. Bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Okay. First verse. Okay. Just need to not get hit a bunch. Which is, they were very avoidable hits. If I just stay here, don't even get hit. Incredible. If you position yourself well, you don't get hit. Crazy good. Okay, there's enough, eh? Wow. Last one. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Wait. Oh, is it combo based too? No, it counts for the next verse. Oh, chaotic. It counts for the next verse. Right? Or did I shoot? I forget. Did I shoot? Oh, wait. Yeah, because it's exactly 2%, hey. Okay, interesting to know, though, that it counts for the next one. Because I guess it ends on the beat that... Okay, that's fine, though. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah, 100% did. Count for next verse. Alright, cool. Good to know. We can just shoot when it's coming up, though. Like, that's completely fine. Interesting. There you go. Now you guys know some stuffs. Alright, let's do this. Oops. Okay. Alright, get on this side. Whoops. I think around 50%. Made it close. Maybe it's exactly 50%. I have no idea. We'll see. Okay. I think it might be 40%. Right, the ones that come out are all pepperheads on them. I remember seeing that. Oh, I was slightly out. Oops. Oh no. Ah. Scary. How much? This verse goes from for a while. Oh, I forgot. That's what it does. Right, and then there's deadlines too, hey. I don't know how much I should like. Oh, that's 6%, right? That's fine. Oh, right. Don't hurt me. No more deadlines, right? No one deal with overflow deadlines. Okay, I think we're fine, right? No more deadlines. And even if there is one right at the end. Okay. Oh, no, that one counts for that burst, though. Why is it weirdly inconsistent? Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm sliding out again. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Ugh. That's so wavy. Alright, we'll miss that. Ah, because it's double speed. Okay. Right. Okay, gotcha. How much more is there? Like, are there a lot of deadlines off that? Because I am scared about the overflow deadlines in V3. I probably should go check it out myself, right? No more deadlines after that one? Oh, okay. Right, so you're safe after that. Okay, good, good, good. So I can just wait till the end to get the final shots in. Okay, almost there, almost there. Hard regular? Gotcha. So I'll just focus on getting deadlines done, and then there's just a whole section where I can shoot if I need to. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? That was not how you do that. Oh, it's where the spinnies come in, right? The spinny ones. Like from verse 1. These ones, right? Oh, I did bump into the one on the side once. Oh, nice. Okay, that's enough. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Okay, that's fine. I got the deadline. Okay. Oops, I went too fast. Oh. Okay. Fine, right? Okay, yeah, because they just follow after this, don't they? Okay. Oh! Please no more, like, scares. Okay, we're good. I think. Let's be careful. Right, I forgot about the final deadline. Oops. Oops. That's okay. Just remember the final deadline. Okay, okay. We're close. Again. Alright. First verse is easy. Couple hits is fine. Oh, I think this must be a pain. Because then getting the overload. You have to do the overload. 50% in the overloads. Well, if you're taking averages. Oh my gosh, oops. Blur. Right. But there are a couple more. That's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, remember to be in the middle. Although, we're not on one life, eh? Okay, good. Oh my gosh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, arrow. Oh my goodness, please. Stop. Oh, no! How in the world? Ugh! It gives you overflow, does it? It just gives... Unless you avoid a deadline, it gives you overflow. Oh, no. That's just mean. That's just mean. But no more Okay, I guess if we can manage to not get hit earlier on, then... Okay. Maybe. Ah, okay. That's a lot already. And then... so auto overflows you. So I guess maybe it's... The thing is, how hard is the pattern after? Like, would it be worth taking hits, not taking deadlines, hitting a couple of deadlines, but then, like, taking 2 hits there, for not hitting the deadline, rather than, like, actually surviving the last bit. That's the thing. 100% take the deadline, preserve lives? Okay, I'm just gonna have to get good at taking the deadlines then. Oh my gosh, I've got a better one. Again. Oh, I suppose, yeah, I can get hit on just one of them. 16, right? Yeah, I can just, like, avoid taking one of them. Because then that would maybe save me 2 lives I would lose just by going for the deadline anyway, right? So in a sense, it's more efficient. That was a bit close. I left it till a bit later. Nice. Should I have like 20%? Because 3 deadlines, right? Oh, I don't remember. 4? Maybe it's 4. Oh well, we should be right. We have enough lives. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Seems like that's the most effective way to do it, actually. So maybe I should just skip that one. Nice. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, don't get hit by the spinny. Okay, good. Oh, scary. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Please don't be too scary. Oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, please. Please, please. I have invincibility frames. Wow. I was literally like 2 beats off, wasn't I? Can someone lose? Oh, Misha, no. I took the hit too early for the iframes. And I didn't have enough A-frames to last. Oh, no. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, we can do it though. We're right there. That's happened twice today. No. Spoke too soon. And literally the moment after. You shot too much? Yeah. Is it not as hard? That seems like as hard as it would be on like hard as well anyway. Is it actually easier? Because that's like I'm not saying it's easy or anything, but like I can like survive. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was slight overshoot. 0.03. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's okay. Let's get this done now. Is this would be a legal score too, hey? Like that it should give me the A in free for this. Just because it has the lethal doesn't. Unless it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know if they're like hard coded to check or if they have to be the same or something to count, but ominous end, I didn't realize. I didn't check the name of it, but yes, this one has got the ominous end. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Get hit like a few times here if we really want to. The last one is no issue. Whoops. So you're gonna get hit by that sometimes. Okay. It's because... Oh, I'm sure the others can explain it. I should probably focus on getting these deadlines. It's because of the way that overload works. So if you overload beforehand... Okay. Focus I don't do something silly again. Oh, does it not turn in... Does it not do the... Oh, it doesn't even do the other one when it's doing this. That's nice. So only overload does the different one. Oh, we'll just skip this one. Oh man, really? Oh jeez. Not pleasant. Not looking too promising. Okay. I'm alive. Ah! Hard game. These aimed ones are not nice. Yeah. Yeah, third verse is not easy. Ooh, sounds fun, grass. It's an interesting side effect, the deadline counting early as a result. Only with Kirby, really. Honestly, for Ash. Okay. Your main stuck in Dark World. Unfortunate. Just sit here. There we go. No hit. Oh man, I was trying to like have it be on off the side a little bit. Oh, well, that's only one life. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Ah, learned some new characters. Very cool. Ooh. That's okay. Just a single. Let's try not to get hit here. Oh man. They make it not easy at all. Wow, okay, that red was just in my face. Oh no. Dang, that last verse is hard. You know, maybe I should go practice it. Maybe I should go practice it. Because that one is tough. Okay. 3. I mean, it doesn't matter. It'd probably take me to verse 3 anyway, right? Let's practice the laser. Wait, oh, hold on, I'm a normal. Yes, normal is so much nicer with the blue. Oh man, let's try that again. Yeah, definitely makes sense. So, if I can like lead these out to be like okay, no, I need to start moving straight away. That's usually when I start moving here. Yeah, I usually take that cycle, and then it's if I can stand still during this, the most part. Oh yeah, if I like get it to activate on the edge. Okay, that was just me being bad. Activate on the edge, and then I can move inwards for when the deadline is hitting 0. Like if I sit here and go in, there we go. Okay, I think that's how you do that. And you did not get hit on the way back in though. Like on the right side, it's so awkward. It's one of those like reading things again. Like where doing it on the left is easier than doing it on the right. Oh my gosh. Best to move slightly. Oh yeah, well, same idea I suppose. If I'm just like on the edge of the deadline, just so that it doesn't like get in the way of the deadline as well. So much to focus on. Oh no, that wasn't fast enough. Okay. Okay, I need to train those ones as well. Okay. Again, maybe edge of deadline so that like I can move in. But because of all the other bullets surrounding it, I'm like get very lost. Very easy for me to get lost. Probably easy to get a stack with the hardest part is the red bullet shooting at you. Yeah, that one's easy. Skip second deadline? Oh. Huh, okay, you're right, because then I skipped the... Oh, but that makes you skip the laser, though, right? And I want to skip the spray. Because... Hold on. Hold on. Wait. It does make me only need to take one trip down the right side, I guess? Hmm. Oh wait, no, but if I stay at the bottom, I don't... Wait, hold on. Don't go down, the red bullets are covering the lasers. Hmm. Oh, really? That's the fourth deadlines. Okay, interesting. So you only enter on the first and the fourth one. Oh, exit, enter and exit. So skip this. Oh, I see them going everywhere. Okay, gotcha. Whoops, that was just me being bad. But then it allows me to go here more easily. Okay. Okay. I think I'll take that option. Okay, I need to like be able to do this. Okay, that was good. And I need to line myself up twice. But, like that one is always in the way there. Oh. Do they stop temporarily while she's doing that though? Yeah. That's poop. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I only have to take one hit there. Gives me more breathing room here. Because I can get hit by like one of these as well. Yeah, okay, whatever. That was just bad. Oh yeah, I can get hit twice. And still have an extra hit available. Oh my gosh, I can't get hit by that either. There's so many things. Oh wow, that was very on the edge. Okay, sure. Oh goodness. Okay. What do I have to actually watch out for after? Is this fine at the start and then it starts doing something? Oh, and then there's that, okay. So I have to watch out for that again as well, the streams while I'm here, so I need to have enough space to move. Oh, goodness. And then I need to shoot at the end, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is doable, but gosh. Oh, whoops, I went into that one, that's fine. Just don't worry about Oh, I'm just not paying attention. Okay, pay attention to this section. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, so I think going left is safer because the thing is always coming down the right. Oh my gosh. This is so much going on. I'm trying not get hit by this particular stream, because I think you'd be like in the middle. Right. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to see. Okay, if I can go around that, I think that's what I did the first time here. And then after that, this is like fine. Because you can stay in the middle for this as well. Okay. We need to get this one down. Ah. Just be careful. Just gotta be careful. Nope. There's that little red. Okay. Okay, that was good. Oh gosh. Big reds are just everywhere. Whoops, I shot twice. That's fine. What is the one like? Not like huge amount different. But still. Should be careful. Okay. No. So many things. Okay, I don't know how I was even in that deadline, but alright. Okay, if I can like stay outside of the deadline for a lot of it, I suppose that helps. Because the deadline doesn't activate until like right after the stream finishes. Okay, hello. Lived. Okay, great. Okay, let's do that again. This should be enough. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Oh my gosh. Big reds. Okay. Good. Coming in with 2. Okay, just spend a heal on that. That's fine. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do that dodge again. I think that will be my signature dodge. Okay, we basically had that one. Alright, cool. Let's not do that in the actual run, but I think... yeah, alright, bye. Let's go do it. Yes, yes. We will hopefully hit a GG now. This should be good. Hopefully. Thank you. I will probably need it, Chaotic. It would be nice to have like an A on the card for this though. That's one thing. Or if it doesn't actually count, even then, I'd like to have the ability to get it. 100%. So we technically have another life if we're doing this without lethal here. Because he can go down to 0 lives. It's only if you get hit on 0, the inversion pops up. So, in that line of thinking, you have, this is actually a bit harder. Now I know how to not get hit in this though. I say that and then that's fine. Nice one. Stand still. Whoops, it should be 24, hey? Oh. Oh wait, no. It just overflows after. Which means that doesn't affect the deadlines. Except the last one. The last. Oh my gosh, oops. Better be careful. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, didn't get hit there though. I was trying to go through that bit again. You can. You just can't go too far left. Okay, alright. We can do it. We're very close. Just don't go too far left. But, like, that hole is kind of actually fine to go through, it looks like. Like, it's not that tight of a squeeze. You just go around. Okay. Okay, we had some good dodges from the... in the bits beforehand, though. Getting hit during the deadline bit was sad, though. That was the only thing. Yeah, everything after that was pretty good. Oops. Oh, it is actually hard? Okay. Right on the last burst, okay. I'll need to keep that in mind. Whoops. Alright, it's right side this one. Okay. Hi. Hello. Yeah, that should be enough. I mean, first burst is always enough. Like, this one is no problem. Okay. I wasn't concerned at all. Oh my gosh. Oops. That was not scary. In the slightest. What are you talking about? Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, that does it. What? Ow. Okay. What? Oh, it was one of the passing ones. Oh my gosh, I forgot the stream ends up a bit. No. Visible, I actually don't know if it's better to stay high, low, or high. High lets you actually see where the bullets are. Ah, yeah. Well, I think if I'm shielding, it will never hit me anyway. Like, there's no reds coming my way, so it doesn't actually matter. Not hard, at least. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, those hitboxes. It's because they look so, like... The edge looks fine, but it must be a funky hitbox. Because the one that sweeps in, the big one, doesn't hit you. And sometimes when I'm on the edge, it doesn't hit, so it's like, I don't know, hard to judge it. It's just janky, I guess. Janky hitbox. Like there. Like, come on. And then it hit me there. So is it like, they're long but not wide, so is that what it is? Like, they're not wide, so you can like slip beside them, but not on the ends of them. Because I guess that would make sense. Like the effect is just visual. Like the sort of wide thing that makes them look wide. The glow, I guess. Oh, wasn't in. There you go there. Oh, the red passing one. Man. There's just stuff everywhere. They do not make it easy for you to hit deadlines. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Better be careful. Okay. There we go. There's that one. Take this here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hung around long enough that time. I made it through the gap. Oh, okay. No. Ooh, how did that hit me? Oh my. How are you hitting me? You're not. Yeah. This is actually a nightmare. Does it increase the amount of reds there at the end? I can't actually tell the difference. Is that what it is? It would help, yes, but like, oh my gosh. It's actually just that look at that. That's barely. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright, come on. This time. I've got to do this. It's so mean. Okay. Interesting. Should be careful regardless. Okay. Come on. EX0, you should be no problem. I feel like that one looks like it should hit. Weird. And it's just yucky, I guess. That's my conclusion. Did I actually get hit by... Did I miss it? I think I might have. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. Whoops, I spread them out too much. Oh my goodness. Okay, get hits now so that I don't get hit during burst 3. Please be that way. Oh, I ran through into that road. Oh, okay, I ran into that one as well. I didn't have enough percent, so I was like, I need to shoot. And then... Drink some water. I think Yoshi. It is indeed death. Okay. You know what? I just need to not get hit earlier. That's the thing, right? If I just had 2 lives there, there's so many times where if I just had 2 lives there, I would have won. I can't get hit earlier. I cannot. Cannot. Can't imagine doing this without Blaster. That sounds like a nightmare. I need this many lives. Beat chaotic. Yeah, these hitboxes, look at that. They like pass through me, those two. Yeah, windmills, they're just like, what? I don't even understand what they're trying to do. But they just, yeah, no. There's huge red bullets? Ah, fair enough. They just don't even get into the, like, in range at all. Okay. Okay, we're fine now. We're good. Perfect. Perfect happy time. With only 1 hit. Pretty good. Come on. This run. Gotta be the one. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. I had 2 lives that time. 2 times. Two hits I could take, and I needed them. EX1. Death. Did the EXs get easier? I swear that's been the pattern. 10, 8.5, then this ridiculously not even that hard one, and then just like seriously, it's feeling like that. Oh my gosh, we did it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah. Ugh. This one isn't messing around. I barely got through that. Don't count your victories so easily. What? Before I can react, the Dragon Guild slams you brutally into a nearby railing. Sir, you've abandoned your objective. I won't let you end up like the others. Ugh, that hurt. What do you mean, others? It suddenly will not seem that way to you. Consider it a blessing that you will never find out. Oh? Remember later, I feel a swift, powerful blow to the side of my head. She just kills me. She just... Really? You're just dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wow, alright, fine. Dude. Why? Wait a minute, Shocky. Didn't you sleep for like 6 hours? What the heck? Good morning, but like, what? What? Early or not does not make a difference. It would seem so. Sometimes. I think it's because it's already happened. Alright. So, do you challenge her in Route B? Is that when you next challenge her, or do you have to be on one of the other routes? Ah, okay, yep. Gotcha. Let's do this then. Ah, 5.0, imagine that. Have more later? Alright, if you're sure. And it got me super sad. It's tragic. When you can. I'll crush you now. Huh? Huh? Is it because I've already done an EX? Like, do you have to do them separately? Is that... Oh, really? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yep, sure. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. They're not my friends. Music is always see you too. I care only about results. Don't care about yourself. I'm just looking forward to making you. Yeah, okay. Because I don't think we've picked that option before. I want to see the dialogue there. Okay. Ah, there are 2 times when it's successful. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Wait. Huh? Oh. Wait, really? Oh, you have to keep being mean so you can challenge her. Really? Oh, I thought that would have worked too because, like, the protagonist still wanted to fight her anyway. Oh. Oh, no. Fine, alright. I will restart this. This. Oh, hold on. We can skip forward to like odd, right? Should be able to skip forward. 5B, 4B, 5B was it? I think it was 5B, right? Well, no. 5B skips you to the stages, so just get to 4B, do the thing, and then get into the cutscene. Oh no, it does do the cutscene. Okay, gotcha. Wait, hold on. This is it 5B? Really? Oh, no, a minute. Was 5B the one with... hold on. Is it 6B? Is it like leading into 6B and then you... Where is it? 6B. Is it the lead into 6B? Because... No. 7. Oh, you can't skip... wait. Is the chapter select skip to after the one that you selected? So it's... okay. This is... yeah, okay. Wacky. Alright, chapter select. 5B. Surely this will land me in the right spot. Okay. Yeah. No, that's weird. Alright, bye. Yeah, that's okay. Bye. So it's not this one, because it's the one after this? Because that one is 3. So EX3. Right, so it should be after this. Okay, I don't really care. None of it mattered to you from the start. I suppose someone like you needs no incentive then. The mirage fades away. The 3 noise beasts are right there standing before me. Huh. So, you were in control of the noise beast all along. Really? This doesn't feel like it would have been in the X1. Correct. And now we defeat them and become their replacement. I never bowed to the likes of you. It's already too late for you, I'm afraid. Try as you like. Okay. Special only. Special. Why don't you let me access the... I get it's locked, but you don't tell me what it means. Is that part of the fun of EX? What's special? Okay, so it's 10. Hold on. Let me... No shield. You're funny. No shield. Okay. Okay, sure. But 10 lives. Okay. I have to play it like an actual... oh, all shots are charged. Oh. That too. Okay, that's why I was doing so much damage. Inversion. Oh, lethal with this one. Okay, gotcha. It's lethal this one as well. Alright, so just be careful. Alright. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Right, it goes right first. Alright, let me try that again. Okay. I know that you can do the back and forth in one section, but like, I'm used to this one, so I'll probably just stick with it. Okay, just focus on dodging. Like an actual game where you actually just have to dodge everything. Crazy. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Treat everything like a void, I guess. Not shield. Or red, I guess. The blue is just makes it pretty looking. So I guess if you over... well, actually, I don't know how much harder hard is. There's like hard just more red, or more harder patterns, because if it is just red, then it's like, it wouldn't make a difference anyway, right? Oh, well, oops. That's only halfway through the bus. This is a pattern. Ah, okay. I see. I see what you do with the reds. You don't let me through. A little bit. That's fine. That's fine. I could deal with that. Oh, hi. A little bit. No, that is a. Oh my gosh, the iframes. I'm done. Okay. Maybe the easy. Oh my. The easy actually works so well. Too much blue, not enough red. Ah, interesting. No harmonic. Oh my, that sounds scary. Be right back already. Okay, this one's a bit tricky. This one's gonna be rather tough. I keep forgetting that it goes. I keep thinking it will go right first, but it goes left. Oh, you have to go left, I guess. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know if hard does make the bullet pattern harder. I guess we'll see. Oh my gosh, oops. Why do these feel like less lined up? What? Why? Why is it actually hard to go through now? Are they lined up in hard? No way, right? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, get out of here. Oh my goodness, what is this? Was I just lucky? Is that what? Why were they lined up last time and not this time? What? I don't get it. Oh, okay. So it is. So it is. Is it actually lined up on hard? Really? Okay. That's what I was wondering because I knew I was overflowed. That's why I was asking about hard. That's really silly, but sure. I guess I'll take that. As if combo down means much. No, well, this doesn't change anything either. If anything, this just makes it easier to see. I think that's one funny thing about this. I don't know if it makes this section harder. No, it looks the same. It's just red, which is like, again, no different. That's funny. And that's red too. I think this might just be easier to read at this point, which is funny actually, because it feels like I actually have to avoid everything. That's actually quite funny. Oh, I guess so. There's no reason not to shoot here. Though I suppose it's just a matter of like dedicating my brain to just movement is kind of a nice thing. Can I actually just sit here? Wow, no way, they actually do go around you. This is ridiculous. So don't move if you don't have to. Oh right, okay, so you'll move it to well. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I need to get better at switching lanes. It would seem. That is the big thing. Okay, we're fine. If you get hit with 10, then it's whatever, I guess. Well, oh, what are you? What do you do? What do you do? Hello, hello, hello. There's no space. I see the space. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? What? Oh, oh, what do you do here without shooting? Oh, how do you do this without shooting? Oh, no, no, no. This is horrible. This is awful. Who thought this was okay? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, this way, this way, this way. Not okay. It's also just like make him red. Yeah, whatever. Oh my gosh, please. No, 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 no. Please don't help me. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I was right near the end again. Okay, okay. This is... Hmm. Human beat is fun. That's true. That is true. That is why I'm here. Yes, we're getting there. How bad is verse 3? Verse 2 seems ridiculous though. Like, there's no way you can like no-hit that, right? There's, if you can no-hit that, then you're just... You do. No. Keep forgetting. Oh my goodness. I guess hitting the charge shots is kind of fun too. Do so much. Maybe it'll help me think better if I'm shooting too. And big number as well. Wow. I find this to be the funniest thing. Just sitting here. Up goes the combo. Up goes the plus. My goodness. Oh, jeez. What? Where do you go? Oh, hi, hi, okay. That's where you go. Did I find the gap? Is it just a very short, very small gap? Okay, I guess it is. Okay, this way. No, that way. Sure. Sure. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, oh, how do you do this? Okay, okay, wait. Oh, how do you slip between time? No. What? Okay. More of this, alright, alright, alright. Oh my gosh, I hope we find the gap again. Okay. Oh, what? Rude. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh, why? Too much. Leave me alone. Oh, no. Okay. How much more is there? That's a lot. Jeez. Just damage boosting that part? Hold on. Ah, the part with the ones going up and down. No, I need those lives. The rainy part, yeah. Super hard to keep rhythm? Yeah, it's something. V3 is by far the hardest one. You have an entire chorus left? Oh, right, okay. Good. Good. I don't know. I just found the spot where I can sit still, because you could sit still during the like the tracing bit. So like same thing, I guess. I was like, surely you can do the same thing, because like there's no like visible sort of, I don't know. It just seemed like there might be a gap, and lo and behold, there was. Give me the reds. Yes, beautiful. I like it. Much easier to see. All the red. These charge shots are fierce. Like, being able to see them without obstruction is pretty fun. How nice. What a wonderful experience. Oops. Oh, you have to like... Okay. Ouch. Actually, can you just brush past the reds that are coming this way? Like, be between the red and blue? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, it's impossible. Me finding a hole through this last time was definitely a fluke. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Bye. Bye, lives. I didn't want you anyway. Right, so there's like a hole here. And then the reds... Yeah, because the reds are lined up, hey. Oh my gosh. It was the other way. Oh my gosh, it was the other way. It's the other way. Stop. It's too much. Gosh. Oh no, oh no. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. This isn't good. Right, I already forgot that it goes that way. Oh, I don't really need to restart there, I guess. First one is okay. But... right. Alright. Try again. Okay. I guess the feeling of SSing without a shield at the start is pretty nice. I went too far down. Oops. Hello. Whoops. Slipping by with no issue. Not giving me enough space to change lane. Oh my goodness. Getting it. A little bit. Sort of. Sometimes. It's just cool. This part is just cool, honestly. It's like, would you like to lose some lives? Because I sure did. Ah, I stepped a little too much. Yeah. Why? Oh, this way. Just keep you on the move the whole time. Easiest way to work around this, I think. Oh my goodness. And then this again. How? How? Oh, you can slip between? Oh, that gap is like not reliable. Okay, that was not what the gap was. This is what the gap is? No, okay, nope. Apparently not. Ah, jeez. This is no good. This is no good. I don't like this. Because then they give me everything. How do you like live through this? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Don't get it. This third verse is impossible. There's no. I need to go practice this. Oh, does Overflow actually change that one? Oh, no way. I thought it would just make more reds. That's usually what it does. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see what in the world do you want me to do? Okay. We are going to just not use our shield, I guess. Nothing else is different, right? I guess timing windows, but whatever. Okay. So, like, first off, how do you, like, okay, maybe, sort of, I can barely. Oh no, this boosts your invincibility time anyway. Oh, but whatever. It's just practice. We don't have 10 lives, so it's whatever. Well, this one is only. Then he changes color to red, I guess. Oops, I overflow. Like that one only changed to red, but did it not have any orbs? Oh, hold on, no, it changes back anyway. Because of going out of overflow. That part seems the same, I will say. Like it does the spray and the lasers and everything. Oh my gosh, I'm just doing it. It's just another one of these. Ooh. Well, this is the one on normal anyway. So I guess overflow for this part. But you're gonna have to, I see. Have to deal with the ones coming at you, of course. So you need like maybe 2 lives to actualize this. Oh no. Oh, and that final hit as well. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Okay. Wow, okay, that was just sad. There's synchronizer cast. Oh, are those dodges actually like, not normal? I swear, like how else would you do that? Do you all damage boost through them? Chaotic said that damage boosts. Like, what do you guys usually do? Do you actually move? Do you actually watch it move? That's crazy. You can't just look and see that. that's absurd. Oh dear. I need to get better at this, I think. Oh yeah. It's so hard to see. Okay. If I have 10 lives here, I don't think it's an issue. It's probably fine, right? Like, I need to find the interval where the big ones aren't there. And where there's actually space between the kunais. Like, what? Swear I will have to always take those hits. Feels like it. Oops. Oh my gosh, no. Alright, this section is also just... I want to have enough lives for it, I think. You do have 16 measures? 16 measures. Oops. Okay, 16. Alright. What do you do? Okay. Man. I would have liked to go into 7. Ah. Please let me through this. Ow. No. Oh my gosh, they're just everywhere. Oh no, that's alright. Oh, blah. Whatever. Okay. Almost got through that. entirely. Oh my gosh, no. Please save me. What? I did it. The lasers there and the kunais there, and just the. Hmm. Used to changing lanes. Yeah, I don't know. A little bit. I don't know. This one is like I don't think I'll get this done tonight. I'll come back to this. Commit a lot earlier. Commit earlier. Oh, with the closing ones? Yep, yep. Right, just get out of there and then move out of the way of whatever else is in there. Okay. That's fair enough. Avoid kunai waves and ah. Oh, I should give that another shot, shouldn't I? I'll come back to EX4. I need to get further into this still. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Okay. I yes, Misha, but like I also still need to get further into this song because I've not made much progress. Wow, that was sad. I think maybe this might be the intended way of moving. I'm realizing now that like that is much easier. I just realized you can move like that instead of moving under them. That is way easier. That's wow. That was actually easy. Down because the kunai that are firing at me don't matter that much. I see. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate it. We'll get it done some other time, sometime soon. But I think I need to break that one. It's just messy. It's fun, definitely. Yeah, there's so much that feels just so unavoidable. Like, particularly at the start of versus, so it's like, is the game just not... I forgot what my thing was. Oh, right. Nice one. Forgot that was a reaction laser. The next part is void, isn't it? So I need to get out of the way of the big ones. Ah, I almost did. Almost did. Not quite. Okay. Was double A 700, right? Once you reach chorus, I can show the photos I've got no overlay that is recorded. Oh, exciting. Ah, 699, okay. So, basically. So it's 300%. Ah, is it 300 then? 600. Wow, this is so much easier. You can actually shoot in the middle as well, like in between. I didn't have enough to crash. Tragic. Oh, this is so much worse than the previous one. It's fine. Doesn't matter when you get voided anyway. Oh, nice. Ah, dropped the combo though. Left the circle. Okay. Better than getting hit. How does this work? Ah, I sure do love my void kunai. Hi. Hi? Okay. So you need to be on and then off. Or in between, or just in between, I guess, if you're near the bottom. Can you be in between? Is that good enough? To be in between. It's pretty fun. The scissor lasers. They're I don't know what it is, but it feels kind of reactable though. Like I don't know, those ones they felt faster, but at the same time I felt like I could actually dodge them. I guess because there was nothing in the way, right? Like, was it just blues in the way? It might have just been blues in the way or something. Like there wasn't, it didn't feel obstructive. Multiverse ones are just like, I mean the Emphatic Outcry ones, just kind of like there's too much around. Oh my gosh, I got hit right before the crash point. Otherwise you could dish out a fair amount of damage there, hey. Oh, nice. Oh, because you're in the void zone anyway, you drop combo regardless. Just realized. Yeah, so just crash before that, I guess. You crash to avoid the laser, right? I think that's enough beats. But if you crash right at the end there, it's like 3 beats. Oh, whoops, I went into the void, couldn't I? Yeah, only lasers. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Lower for dodges. Right. That makes a lot of sense. Do I have enough for the crash? So mean. Oh my goodness, no. Please. Yeah, okay. Those reaction lasers don't seem so bad. I could probably crash through the last bit here too, hey. Like some of the final bullets, like during this wave, because it is not a nice wave. Truly clear? What does truly clear even mean though? Like on overload? Is that truly clear? On whatever difficulty? I see. Ah, so you're asking me to do that on overload. Fair enough. Seems like quite the challenge. Just because of the way I work, I'm surely gonna get to the end eventually. But I have to. Too curious. Oh, hi. Bye, combo. Nice one. Ah, combo again. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, 10.0 is scary. You sit in the middle then? Oh, I guess you can, as long as you're in the middle, ones that allow you to sit in the middle. Oh, reaction. Sectioning. Okay. Oh, what the? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Hold on, hello? Why? How? How do I get there? What? Really? How do you go all the way out there? That's silly. That one felt silly. I don't know about that one. Ah, you have a safe spot here too, is there? I see. A few tricks. Alright, I think we'll aim for the double A here and then we'll head off. You can do that, can you? I see. That's funny. Because that was ridiculous, I thought that was off the edge. Good one on. Try not to lose combo here so I can actually use it to crash. Do more damage. That was good. It looks like it crashed twice. I may as well take the chance if I can. There we go. Ooh, 820. Very exciting. Oh, thinnest laser size. Ah, interesting. Oops. Oh, right, stay in here. Oh, really? I got voided? Oh, come on. I was doing really well that run. Okay, let's get up and stretch fast then. And then we get this double A. Oh, the red ones are targeted. I see. Okay. Alright. Let's get the double A. Double A. Am I really? I didn't really get that much further than, like, when I did during my actual runs, right? Like, usually I just die at the void bit, I guess. Then the next section isn't so bad. Oops, I'm cycling wrong. Now I'm getting hit by the blues. What? I missed till the scissors. That's okay, right? Like, this section is easier than... What do you call it? It's easier than the one in... Which one goes back and forth again? Beyond the Noise, right? It's the only one that goes back and forth. Ooh, that was close. That's very close. Does Emphatic Outcry do it too? Does it? I don't remember it doing that. I don't remember the Beyond the Noise doing it, I think. Whoops. Oh, hello. If I just change lane, I'm okay, right? Oh my gosh, it avoids. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. That comes in like very randomly, it feels. I need to be ready for it. I guess because I don't know the music yet. When I know the music, I'll know when it comes, but otherwise, I guess things seem random until you hear the music. Okay. There you go. This is how you cycle it. Oh my gosh, oops, I got avoided. I let myself get avoided. Okay, come on. Good, good, good. We can get to like scissor, like even scissors okay though. Like I think I could hold 10 lives. I think I could no miss, no hit. I mean, I could no hit until the scattered lasers probably. I don't think there's anything else that's really causing me problems. Like, and I have to get hit by. Everything feels avoidable in this so far, which is a nice feeling. Oh my gosh. Ouch. You have to take that hit if you don't have to go on the hair. I don't think there's any way to avoid it, which is kind of ouch. And I don't get the extra damage. Oh. I tried to crash. I guess I didn't have enough combo there either. Man. They're okay on normal. Are they void on hard? Or like... overload. Okay, I guess even hard. Or are they just like harder to read or something? What changes with the scissors? I'm very scared. Guess it's better to keep combo. Oops, I didn't. The music's kind of weird. It makes you think that you need to crash on the beat that the lasers come or something, but you need to do it. Or like, what am I trying to say? You need to crash on the beat that you would get hit on otherwise instead of the one before it. Something like that, I don't know. Like the lasers activate on that node, so it feels weird. Crash. Wait, okay. I didn't have a crash now. Anyway. Oops. Ah, that's not good. Okay, 5 to this section. What? Yeah, like, the lasers activate too fast. Okay, I just got lucky there. What happened next? Reshooty section? Oh, it was this thing. I saw this on easy and then I just died. Those are the spread. Just happened so randomly. Happened so late. I don't like this. Oh, that makes me very uncomfortable. Move away, please. I guess go on the other side is the easiest thing to do. Let me just shoot. Let me get this. Let me get my AA. I guess I can just live now. Oh, stop, stop, stop. I don't like this position. Get away from me. Oh! So close. Is that all? Did I almost clear the snake? Did I almost clear the snake? It felt like I was very close to clearing. I'll get the AA, I guess. Oh my gosh, the snake. Almost cleared it. Ah, dang. Alright, you know what? We'll have a... We'll give this a crack as well. I'm very curious about this one. I guess maybe we can do better than normal. Oh my gosh, I already failed. Almost cleared it. Okay, it felt like it did. I just got, like, cornered. If I moved out of the corner, I probably would have been okay, hey? First time away. I guess you should do it, at the top. At the start, right? Oh my gosh. Oops. I'll give this a couple of times too. Probably should work on getting good at this one before I can unlock the overload for this, so hey. Need to do well on normal before I do well on hard. Oh no. Wait, you need crash for this, right? Like, oh, it's easier with crash. Otherwise, how in the world do you dodge the latest scissors? Oh, come on. I was trying to go through that gap in the reds. I thought the void had already passed. Sad. Ow, my face. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I need extra lives first. Okay, if I can't build my combo, I should probably just work on having more lives first, and then we'll work on crashing through the lasers, whatever. Mistaken, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Best fight. It's pretty fun. Tough one, definitely. Best fight. Everyone's saying. I see. Oh! Don't question it. You still don't feel something like that? Oh my gosh, please. Okay, good. That got pretty, I was pretty lucky with that one. Oh! Ooh! Okay, okay. Okay. Much. Oh, I put back to Blaster. Switch back to Blaster because of the lives. I was like, I can't do this with the crash just yet. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this laser. Is this a Void on hard? Or is it only Void on overload? Oh, I forgot it turns red. Stinger, thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, even double Aing this is going to be difficult on normal. Okay. Gonna need a lot of work. How long can I... Okay. I guess so. I was like, how long can I go without shooting for? Is it like 3 rotations? Something like that. I can't tell. This hitbox is too weird. Like, hey, you can't. Like, that was fine. Oh, I guess it gives you a lot here. A lot of time to shoot. Okay, we're on hard then. What? How do I... See, that's where I would crash, I guess. Oh, super hit. Oh my gosh, what the... Well, it was only an A anyway. How do you... Wow, double A seems really hard here. How in the world do you get double A? Wait on hard? Oh no, that's not... Oh, jeez. Negative version of save yourself? Oh! I was thinking that too with the whole, like, jolting bit. So, did I have the same hitbox as kill the deadline? Okay, that's just silly. It's so long as I have an appointment soon, but I can stick around for a few minutes. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. The label when he is specified, they're all too different, that's fine. Okay, okay, how do you have enough time to get double A? Like, you... I guess if you hold combo the whole time. go. Ow. Oops, I spread that really badly. Oh, that was, wait. Oh, I went back too early, that's why, okay. Right, I'll give this a couple more times and then head off, because I don't think this double A is not happening tonight. It's crazy. Okay, nice. Okay. Sure, I didn't get hit, you know what? I'll take that. Oh, I'm in the corner. That's not good. What? Ow. This is very mean. We almost got to the end of the Void Snake. Almost. Not quite though. Oh, you can't slip between there. Could have slipped underneath, I think, though. Right, being on the left is easier. To start off, you get all the shots, these shots in the meantime. Ooh, that was pretty good. Whoops, I didn't hold them both. Oh, you have to be careful with these reds. Oh, straight red. Void Snake. Void Snake is fun. I think we'll go until we never made it past. Oh, we haven't made it past, really. I guess we're in the same boat. It's hard. Oh my gosh, all of that didn't count. We need wide carry. Give me a large hitbox. I was trying to get through. There we go. Oh, I can't. Now I don't have a gap. Okay, that was just bad from me. No, you know what, try again. It's illegal to say. What do you mean? How? Where? Where is this illegal? Ah, dang, almost made it there with my combo. Oh, I went right into the void, oops. Really? Otherwise it doesn't sound. That's weird. Wait a food. Wow. Wonderful. Weird. Oh my gosh, I just... Oh my gosh, I could just combo down. That combo saved up for all that time. Right, okay, you can't shoot off that, you need to be ready for the next laser. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, need to get better at even like surviving this one. Tough battle. Fun song though. Okay, that was just bad timing. Anyway, I tried to move over, but I moved over at the time that it got shot. So trapped. Oh dear. What? What did I even get hit by? Wow. This is very sad. Oh, okay. I need to be around the void by the time the laser comes. Misha discovering so many things today. Oh my goodness, why do I keep running into this? Yoshi. Good job. There's lore to this. Oh my goodness. This though, no. Help, 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 help. Oh, ooh, we got it. No. I can't keep combo to this section, I swear. I lose it, like, somehow. Otherwise, I would be able to, like, probably overflow by now. That would give me a good boost. As long as it takes too long. Oops, that was bad. That was just bad. Bad positioning again for that section. You need to be ready for the next step. You need to be one step ahead every time. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you do kind of just need to know the song here. Or like the mapping, at the very least. The song itself is not too hard to follow, thankfully. Okay, what? Wow. What was that blue doing there? Okay. This is tragic. Okay, I'm getting hit by blues here. Hard to clip first time getting an S at something that's pretty fair. That's fair. That makes sense, I mean. Like, clearing it's fine, but getting the double A is going to be difficult because the mapping on hard is even difficult. I can't imagine getting the S on. Oh god, yeah. You know, try that again. Yeah, I don't know. Everything does feel like it's set out pretty nicely. Like, I don't feel too much like something felt unfair at all. It very much feels like it's just a misstep from my own perspective. It's a nice thing to say. Like, it's nice to just be able to say, oh, I made that mistake. It wasn't just the game being unfair. Again, I find a way to lose combo every time. Even though that was, like, basically perfect. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, the red. Oh, I was almost there. Okay, 30... How is 30% overflow going to be enough? I'm going to need like 60 or something. Yeah, actually, I think I'm good enough for Crash. I think I am good enough for it. I can hold combo for the first part of the song now. That's what I was having trouble with. I should be able to do it now. Oh no, harmonic. Oh no. Yes, the reason I switched because was because I didn't have enough lives, but I can do this first section now. I can see why harmonic would help at the start of this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, come on. That was sad. I probably should have just crashed through that here. Would have just made moving actually possible. Which is like, you know, what a concept, right? I didn't move right enough. Oops. No harmonic. No harmonic. Harmonic. Ooh, yum. Yum. Don't ask me about that. Okay, go. Oh gosh. Yeah, because of the no voids, it's a lot easier. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Crash. I'm going to go back to my Crash. For the first section it's fine, but when you get to the lasers, it's... I'm sure if you know how to use harmonic well, you could do the lasers pretty well too, because you could cycle in blue or red, depending on where you are. Which seems like rather nice too as well. It makes you can't get trapped in this section too, like I tend to. I held my combo on the button, incredible. Oh right, I forgot. I was gonna crash twice, but I went into overflow. Oh my gosh. I got for more like 50% though. 50% is pretty good. Pepper Red's against me. Indeed. Cancels it when... yeah, gotcha. That's interesting. I suppose it makes a lot of sense though. Otherwise overflowing at that point would be too useful. Oh man, really? Will it just crash? Hey. Like when the lasers start, I should crash and then crash again, and that should give me enough to overflow. Like straight away. Oh. Okay. That, okay. Is it a not getting hit? I think that's a good thing to check. Oh no. Okay, like 2 more times. Okay. Don't ask me about that dodge either. There we go. Good one. Oh, that blue. Just random blues again. What? Oh no. Okay. Okay. We can surely hit the 50% of fast well, so that would be like enough for me. It's satisfying to hit that point, because that's pretty good. It's a good start. I don't know how much you can get in the later verses, like... This... It like seemed very tight again when we cleared earlier. Oops. It's a fun game, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I know I said 2 more. Okay, one more. We'll leave off this one, even if it's really dumb, even if it's just void. It's okay. Ah! I'm not resetting. In fact, it's probably better because we don't lose combo over it. Oh my gosh, just let me through. Okay. Yes. Wow, I'm not even overflowing before. This is like I barely overflowed before that. What? Okay, fine. Fine. Good luck. We tried. It's okay. We'll get back to this another time as well. Gonna go now to finish uni cramming. Ah. Well, good luck with your uni cramming. Had to bed anyway, so it's timing, I guess. Show each time he braces the void. I love hugs. I love hugging the void. So fun. Yoshi also so bar. What is a void bullet? Dies of food poisoning. Well, at least they call it food poisoning, don't they? Yoshi uses the bar. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Game over. Too good. Too clever. We've got a lot to work on now though. There's yeah. Got some EX stages to do still, and quite a lot to get good at still as well. Hug the void, pet the void, trash the void. Sacrifice on mortal possession to the void. Choose your attempts at emphatic harmonic. Oh my gosh. Yo, good luck, chaotic. 1370 hearts though, I didn't realize. That's pretty good. Oh, we have Lunatic now too, so I should be able to like get some S's on these like earlier songs. Some of these earlier ones, like this one. I should be able to S this one now. This one is seriously. I'm gonna be so happy to S this one. We'll do that. This one is just annoying. Probably can S this one too. This one's gonna be hard. I don't know if I'm going to do a Lunatic. This one's just like. And the rest of these we'll have to see. Look, got an S. Are you happy? Still can't get over this 100. Wait, no, it's 1 billion, isn't it? No, it's 153 million. 153 million. It's so funny. I just find that funny. Oh, we need to try this sometime. Should we give this one attempt? No, we should go safe, shouldn't we? Avoid supremacy. Gotta go for now? Alright, thanks for popping in, Mistaken. Yeah, thank you all. Good luck with the rhinos, we'll do that sometime. Pain when I went for it? Yeah, it was just annoying. to get theirs because of like little things. Yeah, what is it? It's so funny. Alright, I'll try the one run of this. Hi, grass. Yes, we should get some sleep. I'll try this and then we'll get some sleep for realsies. Okay. One run. Oh, it's double laser. Hello. Hi, it's your double laser. That's not very nice. Were you expecting the run to take like 15 seconds again, like in my original playthrough? There's a lot of reds there. Hi, Void. Well, this part's mostly the same though. You have to cycle a little earlier. Like, barely. What's different about this one? Oh, they're faster. Okay. They don't give you space. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to cycle that one too. This seems possible. Because if this changes, what else is after this? What's after this? Oh, the wavy back and forth section, the kunai section. And then after that, I know the rest. I could totally do this one, right? I think this one actually might be fairly reasonable. Like these don't really feel like 11 and 12. Like I don't know, maybe it's just because I get rid of them anyway, but they feel kind of like fine. There's a few changes at the start that I have to be aware of, but like the laser section is fine. It's just as easy. Yeah. Okay. Well, this one's a nice skill to shoot for as well. The other stuff has been kind of like, it's gonna take a while, but that one seems doable. Okay, that was the one run. It was a pretty good one run. 12 game overs later. Ah, impressed. Oh, I did my best. 5 less lives. Oh, that too. Mm. Well, considering so much of it is gonna be void anyway. Like, where was I losing lives? Like, how many lives did I even lose back in? No, I had to. No, I couldn't even take hits anyway, right? Because there was to get an S, you need less than. Well, you need 5 hits or less. So in this one, you only get 4 hits, but like that's barely a difference as well. Seems okay. Yeah, most is void. Okay. No, sounds like we should be okay then. Awesome. Sleep or else? Yes, I will, Shoki. Now I will go to sleep for realsies. Yeah, I guess hard helps a lot though. Overload. Yes. Yes. Wait. Oh, that's right. The 1200 is S. I keep thinking that like A600, but no, it's just survival 600, isn't it? A600, double A. Oh no no no. We were saying that 5 lives is to live. Yeah, five lives of life. Yeah. It's because the S in hard, I had to take less than 6 hits, but in overload I have to take less than 5 hits, which is like the same thing anyway, basically. None of the single verse overloads are related to lives, are they? I don't think they are. From what you guys have said, they're all it's the 600, 1200, and then SS, if you can SS, which is funny. Okay, we could probably. I wonder how well we could do. I'm sure we can double A. I wonder how hard S is, but like it seems fairly doable. Double A for sure though. We can at least shoot for that, and that'll be fun to do. Alright, it's fun. Like, like 2 weeks ago was it? I don't know, whenever we tackled it, like two or 3 weeks ago, we were just like, how do we even win this? And now we're up to the overload difficulty, and like thinking about getting these high grades. It's kind of a crazy feeling, isn't it? I don't know. I feel crazy. I don't think I should be able to do this. 2 weeks ago, what's a void bullet? Oh my goodness. Definitely so. Pretty sure you could do that. Yes, yeah, it seems like it. Like if I can keep combo for the first part again, just crash a whole bunch, do a bunch of damage, that'll easily net us like a huge amount already, for sure. Destroy normal 6.0. Oh my gosh. That was a time. You're right. Yes, I remember that. That's when the difficulty like spikes or like, it does the funny thing, doesn't it? It's where it's like, oh, hello, now we have a 6.0. It's like, okay. I remember that. The game does that funny thing. Ah, right. Totally right. Void Sex strategy? Oh, yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen to see. Because I couldn't even get past on easy. Although, I guess it kind of just scared me on easy. And then normal, just then again, like I didn't expect to get there. And I was like, oh, okay, hello. And Void Snake lasted a while. I didn't know it would last that long, but I guess it makes sense. Even on normal, though, like that's tough. Clearing hard 11.0 with us? Yeah, feels good. Although, it definitely, like, it's definitely a matter of stuff. The numbers don't 100% line up. Like, I'm not gonna play, don't worry. Like, you're not 9. Stupid RNG man. Poo-poo head. Um, actually, it's woman, but whatever. Just rude. Rude pop-up bullet lady. Um, but no, it's good fun. Good fun. I think we're doing good. So I'll leave it there. Tomorrow, as I said, I'll probably do another practice run of Puyo Tetris. Um, Today is went very well, so again, I'm pretty confident, feeling pretty good about it. But we'll do another one tomorrow, and not sure. I don't know like how much time we'll get tomorrow, so we'll have to see. But maybe some more noise. I still need to play Crypt. I haven't played that in like it's been over 2 weeks for sure now, which is crazy. Like the time just flies by too much. It's like I feel like I was only playing that yesterday. Like I played and got good at that like yesterday or something, and like now I just can't haven't played it in 2 weeks. I'm like, really? I feel I wanted to do more. It's like it's not fair. Yes, and there's more games I need to play too. What am I meant to do with my life? I can't do anything. This is a constant struggle. This is my life. I can't do anything else. I'm stuck. I'm caught. I'm stuck between a void bullet and a red bullet. Yeah, right, Shoki. Too hard. Oh well. We'll see where we get. We'll see where we get. Thank you, Karak, there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I do know that for sure. Alright, well, we'll catch you, a lot of you tomorrow, I assume, because that's the usual thing. That's fair enough, Misha. That is completely fair. No, again, I appreciate all of you guys and your company, your support. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, for now, better go get some rest. You guys who are up late, go get some rest too. So for now, as always, hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.